All right. What is an option mode for this game? I have no idea. Controls and a sound test. Okay. I'm gonna keep the controls on their default. Is my mic in the right position? Sorry if it just made a weird sound. Am I just talking quieter than usual? Okay, there it is. There it is. All right, let's read the story text before we get started. Rogalski, thank you for the 5-stream streak. The heck is this? It's Mega Man X specification. Head is equipped with broad range eye camera, ultra sensitive voice recognition system, voice generation system. Okay, I can't read that fast. Totally audible, good. I thought that I was audible, especially because there's no game audio right now, but it looked like a lower volume. Okay, warning! X is the first of a new generation of robots which contain an innovative new feature, the ability to think, feel, and make their own decisions. However, this ability could be very dangerous. If X were to break the first rule of robotics, a robot must never harm a human being, the results would be disastrous, and I fear that no force on Earth could stop him. Oh, this is Dr. Light speaking. Approximately 30 years will be required before we can safely confirm his reliability. Unfortunately, I will not live to see that day, nor do I have anyone to carry on my work. Therefore, I have decided to seal him in this capsule, which will test his internal systems until his reliability has been confirmed. Please do not disturb the capsule until that time. X possesses great risks, as well as great possibilities. I can only hope for the best. September 18th, 20XDX. T. Light. What's his first name? Theodore? You get points for whatever. How y'all doing? Congrats on your points, Rogowski. Doing great over here. How are you? Took you quite some time to beat the Sigma stages for one. Thomas Light. Oh, thank you for that lore, egg roll. Alright, game start. Music in this game is so good. You know, I've always wanted to learn how to play like all of these songs on guitar. I know a few riffs from it here and there, but far from the whole soundtrack. Optimus, thank you for the 10-stream streak. Opening stage would be a killer cover. Yeah, there's just so many. Like, I don't think there's a bad song in this game. I really don't. Giant B. Oh, you know what? Where's the RetroTink remote? I think I've got the RetroTink set to like something else. Hold on a second. Just gonna make sure. Spinning top game. Oh, it's children's spinning top game. It's really nothing crazy. Eggroll, you're being so modest about Beyblade right now. Don't sell Beyblade short. There we go. That looks better, doesn't it? Actually, wait a minute. That might be too bright. I remember that we had this. That's right. I remember what I did now. Okay, that's what we want. Right there. You can explain later. Don't want to overwhelm the chat with Beyblade discussion too frequently. Alright, that's right. You gotta, yeah, you don't want to devalue Beyblade by having it just be out there in the open for everyone to find. You want to keep some mystery to it. When you're playing a totally rad tubular game in Mega Man X. Those are all adjectives that describe this game. So I was thinking that maybe we'll do the Super Nintendo trilogy back to back. Because I've never beaten X2 and X3, and I now own original cartridges of X2 and X3. So I need to play them. Oh, I always loved, like, riding this car. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I don't have the dash yet. Do you wonder why they never explained what happened to the original Mega Man? Interesting. I never considered that they needed to. I mean, probably the reason that they didn't explain what happened to him is because they knew they were going to keep making original Mega Man games. Like 7 and 8, at least. Darth Name Vader, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's Boba Fett. He's got no health bar. I wonder if you can, like, last against him, because he just does this punch. Like, he doesn't crush me against the wall. Oh, I guess he did that time. Ah, there we go. There it is. There it is. Just got done watching a video by Joe Judas. It was pure brain rot. I'm sorry to hear that. You worthless piece of scrap metal. Did you think you could defeat me? God, one of the most awesome moments ever. Zero coming in. And this song right here, it's so good. I guess I'm not powerful enough to defeat him. X, you shouldn't expect to defeat him. He's designed to be a war machine. Remember, you've not reached your full power yet. If you use all the abilities you were designed with, you should become stronger. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You may even become as powerful as I am. I'll scout ahead and collect as much information on Sigma's fortress as I can. I'll meet up with you when you get there. See you later.
You gotta do what?
I gotta believe.
Oceanics, welcome in. Thank you for believing. X, I know you can do it. Jay Johnson, welcome in. Good to see you. We are playing Mega Man X. Variable X is so good. Why is it variable X? Why is he not constant X? Alright, I always start with Chill Penguin. Oh, all the music is so good. I love this one too. What's wrong with me? I grew up on Mario games, love Zelda, love platformers, but for some reason, never could get into Mega Man, or Sonic for that matter. Sorry, Aggro Buddy. Like, I play them, and they're okay, but I don't get the enjoyment I get from playing a Mario platformer, for some reason, and you want to enjoy them like that. Is it nostalgia I'm missing? Help. Interesting, Wingman. Okay, so both of those two series are series that I played as a kid. So, you know, the nostalgia is definitely there. That's definitely a factor. But I will say, with the exception of... Okay, I never beat any of those games as a kid, except for Sonic 3. Out of, like, between all Sonic and all Mega Man games, the only one that I beat as a small child was Sonic 3. This game I beat for the first time when I was a teenager. I was like 17 or 18. The classic Mega Man series, I had always gone back and played them throughout my life, and I loved playing them. Thought they were really fun. Loved the vibe of them, love the music, of course. But they always felt impossibly difficult to me. And it wasn't until just like a couple years ago, it wasn't until I beat Castlevania for NES for the first time. I think that was like a moment that kind of unlocked like a new level for me, where I could really just like sit with a game and bang my head against it until I could beat it. So I went through the process of beating Castlevania, and then I went back and said, I could probably do Mega Man now, or I'm gonna do the same thing with Mega Man. I played Mega Man 1 and I like breezed right through it like it was cakewalk. And then I went through and played the whole NES series, and they all kind of felt like that. Could this help you find enjoyment in them? I'm not sure, but that's kind of my story. Maybe there's a piece there that you could glom onto for trying to play them. It's the X and Zero Convo theme. Oh, it's called Variable X. Though I don't. You think they call it demo? Oh, interesting. All right, our first message. So you've come. X, I gave you the ability to choose your own path in life. And I hope the world would allow you to choose a peaceful one. But now it seems that you are destined to fight. Because I thought the world might need a new champion, I have hidden capsules like this one. If you find and use them, you will be able to increase your powers beyond anything the world has ever known. Step into this capsule and receive an acceleration system to boost your speed. Good luck, X. You tried to get excited, jump into Mega Man 11, bought it telling yourself, I'm gonna figure this out, played it, finished it, and was like, Involved Castlevanias 2 and didn't really get a chance to play them as a kid. Sucks because everyone loves them so much, and I'm here. I swear I'm not a hater. Oh, you love Castlevanias 2 and didn't get a chance to play them as a kid. I see. I don't know what the reception to Mega Man 11 was. I think Mega Man 11 is considered like pretty good, but I feel like I've seen some people express disappointment in 11. I've never played 11. How much have you tried playing this one, Wingman? My two favorites of all of the Mega Man games are X and Mega Man 2. Those are the ones that I recommend to people. It's basically, you know, which graphical aesthetic do you like more? Can I jump out of this like this? Here we go. And the music is so good. Does the music itself not do it for you, Wingman? Because, like, I could play any game that has this soundtrack and enjoy it. Mega Man X was the first game that, like, blew your mind right from the title theme. That's very reasonable, Monchok. Very normal experience, I think. It's cool that it was the first one, though. Oop. Oh no, we got frozen. No, there's some great Mega Man songs. You think Wily's stage in one of them is top tier? Yeah, that's in Mega Man 2 for sure. Oh god. Am I dead? Oh, I am dead. Not something to kick yourself over. Do not like a number of games Space and the rest of the world loves, and I too am like, meh. For instance, you're not much of a Mario fan. It's valid, Oceanics. Your opinion is valid. Armdog X, Aaron, welcome in. Thank you for coining my future version's name. Much like your Ocarina of Time website, I had a Mega Man X 1 through 3 website as a kid. That's so cool, Bone Shock. Have you looked for it on Wayback Machine? I hope so. I hope it's there. No problem. How's it going? It's going great. We're just getting started with Mega Man X, and it feels great. It feels great. We're trying to figure out how to unlock Mega Man for Wingman. Wingman, did you ever consider that Mega Man is also has man in his name, and you have man in your name? Wingman? Mega Man? Does that speak to you in any way? Ah! I swear that I'm normally better at this fight. Why am I so bad at it now? Not beating yourself up about it as much as trying to figure out why you can't get that attachment so many others do for a beloved property, but appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. We all have different tastes. Oh man, he's got 1 HP. Chill Penguin, 1 HP in a dream. His dream is over. Ooh, you want some scan lines, Bone Shock? You got it. We will do that. If you can remember what it was called, you'll go on the hunt. You gotta rack that brain, Bone Shock. We need to see it. Wingman, Mega Man, that's it. Connection successful. We did it. Job well done, everyone. Let's go home. Can't wait until after the battle. Why does blast processing not go off automatically?
The Sega Genesis
There you go.
has blast processing. Super Nintendo doesn't. So what's blast processing do?
Where's our scan lines? Well, I'm put on scan lines. You guys can enjoy the blast processing.
And
let's
what if
go
you
with this
don't
one.
have blast processing?
This is one of the first games you can remember renting. The first game that I remember renting was Super Metroid. I remember very distinctly because we went into Blockbuster, and I remember my mom talking to like a teenager that worked there, and she was like asking him for game recommendations for me. And I remember distinctly him saying, "Oh, well, this is like the newest game that just came out." And it was Super Metroid, and we rented it. I took it home, and I had no idea how to play Super Metroid. But I have very distinct memories of like walking back and forth in front of the ship, and like the save file from the person that rented it before was at the ship, like when you land. So I didn't have to go through the intro sequence at least. That's that Friday night look. You think the first game for you was Soul Blazer, but you would have to ask your brother. We rented both games a lot growing up. Soul Blazer is such a great game, Aaron. Such a great game. Okay, let me try to remember. Is it Armored Armadillo? I think we want to do him next. Soul Blazer is amazing. What a first game experience. First rental though, not Aaron's first game, right? Yeah. let's try equipping this. Let's make use of this stuff. Hopefully I don't run out of ammo. I have a feeling there was something behind that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was something behind there. Actually, I can go check, can't I? I can still go check. Yeah, E-Tank! I remembered. Right, first game that you remember playing is Mario Brothers 2. Okay, I've learned how to read. Congrats on learning how to read. I need to get my 6-year-old to do that. Nobody's dropping ammo. I'm using all this ammo, but nobody's dropping any... Oh, there we go. There we go. All I had to do was complain. And got what I wanted. Lesson learned. Just kidding, guys. Don't learn that lesson. That's the wrong lesson. First game you remember playing was Pong. Oceanics goes way back. Oh no! I missed the boat! Your first game was either Pac-Man or E.T. on Atari 2600, so you like to just like and say your first console game was Mario 2. Got you, Wingman. Lie. You like to lie. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. You know what he's got to do? He's got to believe. It's true. Complaining is always the answer. Jackie, please don't learn the wrong lesson here. Welcome in. I remember my brother and I having to choose one game we could buy, and we wanted to buy Soul Blazer, and we ended up buying Super Mario RPG, and you have zero regrets about that? That's fair, Aaron. Those are both great games. You would have come out on top no matter which one you chose. Two amazing games. Oh, I need to kill this thing before it gets too far. Right there. Wait, is it possible to still jump up there? No, I don't think so. E.T. on the 2600 is a great game. There it is. I was waiting for Oceanics to contest that one. We were eating good either way. True. Very true. I feel like I've gotten up here before, even after it took away the ground. Oh well. We'll have to come back. I love how it slows down when you're shooting these birds. Feels so epic, these silly little birds. Okay, I don't know if I have enough enough ice power for this one. Got a shine spark. That reminds me, this is the wrong weapon. This is not what gets rid of his shell. It's the spark one. Spark Mandrill. Okay, well, we can get the heart. No, we can't get the heart. Well, I won't say it's a terrible game or worst game of all time. I will say it's not a great game for a 5-year-old who didn't have a manual or anything. There you go. Come back when you get Space Jump. Yeah, I should. Well, we're gonna try Buster... X-Buster fight here. I don't know if I could do it. But we're in it now. Oh, come on. What the heck? That went very fast. I'm basically getting nothing out of coming here, because I missed... Well, no, we got the E-Tank. Oh yeah, I should use that, shouldn't I? I should totally use that. What's he doing? I forgot that he can do this. Oh, well, I forgot to use the E-Tank also. He hits really damn hard with his armor on. He sure does. Alright, we're going somewhere else. Spark Mandrill. This is where we should have gone. Another epic song. Yeah. There's this part in this song where there's like a harmonized guitar thing. Right there. Right there. That part is so awesome. Also this part right here. I actually feel like Mega Man X set up my music tastes for life. Like, I spent far too long in life wondering where all the music that sounded like Mega Man X was. And then during like when I was like 17, I started to find it. And it took way too long. I missed out on so much music. The soundtrack is literally all bangers. Can relate, I'm a sucker for butt rock. I feel like there's much better words that we could use than butt rock. I get it though, I get it. Specifically because of Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure has some bangers too, for sure. The Tails theme song, that one's my favorite. Maybe you should open your heart to butt rock. Maybe I should. Maybe I will. Move, move, move! Oh, oh. Why is this thing taking so long to kill? Does it usually take this long? I feel like it doesn't usually take this long for me, at least. What if we use ice? Would it have been one hit if I just used ice the whole time? Thank you, Bonechuck. Truly a fellow of culture. Oh yeah, that's a Sonic Adventure song, isn't it? It took me a while to figure it out. Do you have a moment to discuss our Lord and Savior butt rock? Okay, so like the music that's when I heard it, I was like, wow, this sounds like Mega Man X. This is what I've always been dreaming of, was Iron Maiden. When I learned about Iron Maiden, that was like, this is the music I've been looking for my whole life. Why have I never heard it before? This is that sound you were looking for. that Moogle, that yelling Moogle. Okay, where's that E-tank? Oh, it's not even filled. Why isn't it filled? Ugh! Am I dead? Am I dead? No, we're not dead yet. You always thought it was cool how the boss music is just the Mega Man 2 stage select theme. I have never in my life have noticed that. Bone Chalk. I'll need to listen to them side by side now. Where did I die? Oh, we haven't even fought the turtles yet. Why does this game feel so much harder right now than than it did last time I played it? Original channel, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Discovering Iron Maiden is one thing, but seeing them live is a true life changer. Original channel, I have actually never seen Iron Maiden live. I've missed out a couple times. There's been like 2 times where they've come near me and I wasn't able to go. They just announced a tour where they have a show that's like 3 hours away from me, and I feel like I absolutely need to go. BRB Beyblade practice. Good luck, Eggroll. Let him rip. Well said. I'm sure Eggroll's gonna let them all rip. Every single Beyblade will be totally ripped. Seen them once in 2008, Somewhere Back in Time tour. That might be one of the tours that that came near me that I missed out on. Would have been around that time. Alright, let's, maybe should I save the ammo? I do have another life, right? Because I just got a 1-up, so we have another life. Oh, my controller battery just died. I was like, why can't I equip the ice beam? Let's see, guess I should just plug this one in. Hold on a second. Alright, I've got a controller now. Ice Beam plus Spazer hits this guy hard. I'm sure that somebody has put Samus into Mega Man X in a ROM hack, right? Jeez! I don't remember how to play this game. Let's try that again. Speaking of hitting hard. So what games you guys been playing lately? What have I been playing? I've been playing Panzer Dragoon 1 a bit. I haven't been able to beat it on the Saturn. I got to the last boss a couple times. I was considering even playing that tonight on stream, but I changed my mind. Well, I was feeling really indecisive about what to play. On occasion, you like it to attempt Buster-only runs. Not easy, but doable. Yeah, that's definitely out of my league. Original channel. Kirby and the Forgotten Land? Oh, cool, Wingman. My 6-year-old loves Kirby and the Forgotten Land. He's beaten at least the main story for it. Been replaying Bloodborne. How are you liking it, Bone Shock? Were you here for my my Bloodborne take? I liked Bloodborne, but I didn't like it as much as the other games in the Souls series. Do I have a tank? No, we're gonna die. Ah! Maybe I should go grab that that heart container in the Armored Armadillo level. It's in your top 2 with 2. Ah, really? I think my ranking is this. My ranking is Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, and then I probably like 3 more than Bloodborne, to be honest. But I haven't beaten 3 yet. And then Elden Ring's at the bottom. I feel like they're all solid all around. Of course they're all solid all around, for sure. They're all very good games. Okay, this does not seem to be doing any more damage than before. Bloodborne is your least favorite play, but the atmosphere is great. The atmosphere is great for sure. You only get steamed when people try to make 2 out to be this travesty. Yeah, 2 is definitely underrated. Although, you know, in my experience, since I played it in recent times, pretty much everyone I've encountered loves 2, it seems like. Did you play the... I did not play the DLC. I haven't played the DLC for any of them. I've just been playing through the regular games. Bloodborne also proves you can make a great modern Vampire Hunter D game. Yeah, where's that modern Vampire Hunter D license game, though? Bloodborne DLC is your favorite part of the whole game? Someday, perhaps someday I'll give it a try. Gonna give Sekiro a try. I feel like I have to at this point. You know, I really want to play Demon Souls Remake. Like, it's all... Me playing all the Souls games has really just been like, oh, well, I gotta play this before I can play Demon Souls Remake. Because, like, right after I finished Demon Souls, I kind of just wanted to play more of it. Everyone you know likes Dark Souls 2. Yeah, you know, I had it in my head that Dark Souls 2 was like the unloved one. Like the problem child. But it definitely doesn't seem like that nowadays. Maybe it was like that 10 years ago. I don't know. I loved Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 has the best storyline of the whole series. I found the story in Dark Souls 2 to be really moving. Ugh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, there we go. No, so close. Oh my goodness. People are finally coming around in it, like Final Fantasy 13, late to the party. Yeah, true. It is like Final Fantasy 13. You figured out the timing though, yes. If only I had more ammo now. Now we're gonna try it. Buster only. His punch. Can't deal with that punch. Can't react quick enough. You're hoping to play 13 soon, Aaron? I hope that you love it. I bet you probably will. Okay, does he always do the punch after he lands from this? Ooh, he knocks me off the wall with the punch. Great. Oh, nope, he does not always do the punch. You played a good chunk of it on Xbox 360 when it came out, but never finished it? Gotcha. I played it right when it came out. It was actually... I think it was the first Final Fantasy that I played, like, at release. I mean, it definitely was the first Final Fantasy that I played at release. It may be the only Final Fantasy that I've played at release. Well, except for FF7 Rebirth and Remake. I played those right at release. It's the only mainline Final Fantasy I've played right at release. Is there anything down here? A dead end. Okay. That's a mean dead end. It went on for so long. Also, is there anything over here? No. Did you like 7 Rebirth? Jackie, I love 7 Rebirth. I think it is a gift to humanity. I think it is beyond belief that that game got made. and I think it's incredible. Played 12 at release, otherwise same. Yeah, 12 I did not play at release either, yeah. When you went to buy it back in in 2010, the GameStop employee was like, "You know about this game, right? Just take the money, bro." Bone Chuck! It wasn't GameStop yet, it was Software Etc. But I had the same experience when I bought Resident Evil Dead Aim. I had the same experience when I bought Resident Evil Dead Aim. Same exact experience. Jack, thank you for taking notes on my my Rebirth opinion, Jackie. You're also a Rebirth enjoyer. Rebirth was incredible. It is a gift. I'm thankful that I got to experience something like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in my life. Spec, hello, welcome in Mega Man X, indeed. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for joining us. Spark Mandrill is giving me a lot of grief here. I have forgotten how to play this game, apparently. Oh, God! It hasn't even been that long. It was probably like 2 years ago that I last played through this, and I feel like I breezed through it. It's because I'm playing it on stream, I guess. You had a similar experience buying Ground Zeroes. Really? Ground Zeroes was... I had no idea that was, panned in any kind of way. Thanks, you were super tired before. Took a nap, woke up, had some dinner, feeling a bit better now. How are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're feeling better after a nap. Naps are great. I'll be doing better when I can beat Spark Mandrill. I hope this is the only level that gives me this much trouble. Play the demo and you were like that. What demo did you play? Now that DS2 is in the past, you gotta figure out what's next. You beat DS2? Congrats. What did you think, Spec? We were actually just talking about our Souls game rankings. Where do you put it? There was a lot of, "It's a demo." Ah, I see. I bought it on Steam. That came out during my PC gaming only phase, so I missed out on store cashiers being annoying. The first 90% of Dark Souls 2 was good, and the last 10% really fell off. I'm trying to remember what the last 10% was like for me. One thing that I felt about Dark Souls 2 was that it ended at the exact time that I wanted it to end. It did not overstay its welcome in any way. Whereas Dark Souls 1 overstayed its welcome just a little bit. I wanted it to end a lot sooner than it did. Oh my goodness. Get out of here! Oh, jeez. No, I don't want to talk spoilers here, Spec. Because, that's a completely different game than what we're playing. I don't think... There's probably plenty of people that haven't played that. Thanks for asking. What is it about Demon Souls that puts it at the top for you? Bone Shock, it is the... it's how it was it felt like a small and contained space, kinda. Each level felt that way. It reminded me of, the Resident Evil games. Like going through those stages made me feel similar to like walking around the mansion or the police station in Resident Evil 1 and 2. It just felt cozy. And like the story was really good. Like the pacing was really good. Demon's Souls is another one that ended right when it felt like it should end. It didn't overstay its welcome. Some other time for those details. How did you know where to go to end the game? How did I know where to go to end the game? Let me think about that. I think I just went there. I was just exploring. I didn't necessarily know that was going to be the end of the game. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. That was just a place to go. And, like, as you go to that place, some cues from Dark Souls 1 kind of tell you that this is maybe a very important place. Biggest issue is that the game moved forward until it hard stopped for you, and then no details you were finding gave any indication what to do next to finish the game. Yeah, so I know it's like very possible to like miss stuff, to like not see like a path to go, and that's, you know, I've definitely been frustrated in those games when that happens. But honestly, I like when the game does not tell me where to go. I don't like when a path is like, when I just miss it, right? But it's kind of on me, I feel. I love when games do not hold my hand. I love when games leave it to me to explore. That's like one of the things that I like about these games. The Souls games. No. This thing takes so many hits. My goodness. Hard to be more specific without spoilers here. Yeah, for sure. And we could definitely talk offline in depth about Spec. I'm totally down for that. SNES, how's it going? Welcome. Mega Man X, hell yeah. Exactly, SNES. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for joining. Used to not knowing certain things, like with Metroidvanias, but you would have had no idea to go to this specific place or that the person was the final boss, having to backtrack 25% into a dungeon you already completed to do so. I don't remember. Anyways, yeah, let's talk more about it offline. I definitely want to hear more about your experience with it. I also wonder if your version of the game was different from yours. Oh, that's possible, because you were playing Scholar of the First Sin. Yeah, that's totally possible. Okay, it's come back to me. I remember the place now. I remember exactly how you know to go there. How I knew to go there. But yeah, we can talk about it offline. Scholar has different enemies and some key item placements. It wouldn't have a different the key item for the place that Spec is talking about though, right? That'd be so weird. Alright, we're here. We're gonna do it this time. Don't know enough about the differences. Yeah, I know nothing about the differences other than basically what Rogowski just said. There we go. Got him. Don't remember what play spec is talking about. Mandrill stage theme really bops. Every single stage theme bops. Every single one in Mega Man X. But alas, maybe a Metroidvania as a palate cleanser. You are the Metroidvania guy, aren't you, Spec? Even, like, the password theme, the music that plays on the password is so good. You play them here and there. Spec, have you ever played Shadow Complex? Is that one that's on your list for Metroidvanias at all? Password theme is extremely pleasant. I love it. It's so, like, it's just so feel good. Love it so much. Okay, we're gonna get that heart container this time. Oh my god, so much is going on here. You gave Silent Hill 4 another shot, and it was considerably less miserable. That's good. Was the technical stuff solved? Silent Hill 4 is definitely supposed to be a little miserable, but not in the way that you were talking about. We already got the E-tank behind this guy. Okay, I need health. Thank you, bats. I think the control issue stems from using a wireless controller. Noticed it keeps on cutting out. Gotta get you wired. But it's still deafening, but you can deal with that. You're very brave, Rogowski. You're fighting all kinds of horrors in that Silent Hill 4. And it's been a long time since I replayed Silent Hill 4. I should do that one of these days. I've played the other 3 of the original series on stream. 4 is the only one from the OG days that I haven't played on stream yet. Here we go. Now we're cruising. Wow, so many 1-ups. I'm gonna have so many chances to beat this armadillo. The horrors of Windows 11 compatibility. Oh my god, I'm hoping that I never have to get Windows 11. Stay on Windows 10 for as long as I can. And then switch to Linux for everything. Yeah, we got the health upgrade. Okay, epic moment shooting down these bird robots. Maybe they're Pteranodon robots. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh! I wanted to get that health upgrade, but I missed it. Just disable TPM 2.0 and it won't force you to upgrade. That's good. Good to know, Spec. Proton is pretty good now. What's Proton? Is that a Linux distribution? Alright. The game is just melting away now. Oh, Linux Windows compatibility for games, etc. Yeah, I might need that in a couple years. I don't know, I don't play many games on my computer these days. Almost all of my gaming is on consoles now. Alright, where does this one go? I want to say Octopus could be next, but it might also be Storm Eagle? Let's try the Octopus. I'm pretty sure we want to go the Octopus. Good old launch Octopus, that's right. Listen to that slap bass. Okay, little water bug, please move, thank you. I feel like I remember having Storm Eagle's power for this one. We might, maybe I should be going to Storm Eagle. Oops. Ouch. Oh, you answered about Shadow Complex. What was your answer? I'm sorry. At the moment, it is not on your list, and you haven't heard of it before I mentioned it. It looks like Metroid Dread. It's like the third Metroidvania game, I think. It's like it's an indie game that came out in like when would that have been? Like 2007 or 2008? And it was like before Metroidvanias were a thing outside of Metroid and Castlevania games. The answer was Light Simple. Boneshock, are you like quoting a commercial or something? That sounds like a type of yogurt. Are you talking about yogurt? You played Cave Story? I have not played Cave Story. I remember when you played Cave Story, though. But I have not played Shadow Complex, actually, but it's something that I have always wanted to play. Just never got around to it. But I think about it all the time. It's one of those. There's a bunch of games like that for me. I think it counts as Metroidvania before Shadow Complex. Maybe it does. I mean, I was being a little bit tongue-in-cheek when I said it's the third Metroidvania, but you know, Shadow Complex. I don't remember exactly what Cave Story looks like, but Shadow Complex, you know, does everything. Just like, you know, it's like aping Super Metroid just as much as Symphony of the Night was. Next stream, Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Kwame, I've actually talked about playing Super Ghouls and Ghosts on stream, like, more than a year ago. I'm pretty sure at, like, the beginning of 2024, I was like, 2024 is the year that I'm gonna play Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and I never did it. But I still want to. I'm thinking that I'm going to be playing through at least the Super Nintendo X games, though. At least the Super Nintendo X trilogy. I think that would be fun. Super Ghouls and Ghosts would also be very fun. Now it's the end of 2025. Drawn Unicycle, you've never seen this game. Wow. Who'da thunk it? Welcome in, Drawn Unicycle. Maybe next year. Have you ever beaten Super Ghouls and Ghosts? No, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've made it much farther than Hwami has. Me and Hwami could race in it. I can get to about the same spot that she's at. Oh, come on. That reminds you need to replay the Maximo games. There's more than one Maximo? Claire was playing Maximo the other day? Really? Man, Chris did that last year. It took him forever. Chris did that last year. It took him forever. Oh. Beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts for the first time? Yeah, it would take a while, I think. It would definitely be more than one stream. It'd be a few streams. It took quite a while on it. Maximo and Army of Zin. I am completely unfamiliar with Army of Zin. Oh hey, there's health up here. They're a lot of fun. Yeah, I know about Maximo, but I don't know anything about Army of Zin. It took you ages just to beat the first level, and you watch Chill Runs beat it in like 15 minutes. First one's a bit stiff in the controls, but 2 feels a lot more fluid. Maximo was something that I was always interested in, but I've never played it. You remember seeing them at rental stores? Never knew what kind of games they were until recently. The Maximo games? Yeah, I didn't know that Maximo was like a successor to Ghouls and Ghosts until pretty recently. I knew that it existed and it was like a 3D adventure game, but that's all I knew really. Chill's a platformer pro and he's played Super Ghouls and Ghosts before, so it's not surprising. You can't compare? Yes. That is not surprising. Oh, he was showing you all the chests. Very nice. Hopefully I can at least beat this thing. I'm pretty sure there's some kind of power-up for doing this. Okay, maybe just regular bullets will be better. Uh-oh, spikes. Don't step on the spikes. Somehow I survived. Yeah, this seems much more efficient. Whew! It's cool because the chest spawns specific things in order, depending which level of armor you have at the time. I definitely don't know what the order is or anything like that. There we go. Heart container. All right. We at least got something for coming here. Your mind was blown at the predictability of the chests. Talking about Super Ghouls and Ghosts really makes me want to give it a try. I don't think that I'm gonna beat this game early in stream, or maybe I don't even think I'm gonna beat it in one stream. But you know, maybe if we beat this game early by some miracle. When I went to the right place, the buses did start melting once I kind of figured. Well, Sparkman. I guess the only ones I've beaten are Spark Mandrill, Chill Penguin, and Armored Armadillo. It was just Armored Armadillo that went down real quick. Oh, I don't want to be using that. I need to get some ammo. No ammo for me. Can I beat Launch Octopus Buster only? I don't think so. I don't think I can beat any boss Buster only except for Chill Penguin. Maybe there's one other one that I've done Buster only. You thought it was all RNG? I don't remember if I ever noticed a pattern or not. Did that look like it did a lot of damage when I used that? Got him down to half health at least. Okay, no more ammo. No more ammo at all. I'm not doing terrible right now. Oh my, what? Oh, I thought I died, but he died. Did you run out of Armadillo? I did run out of Armadillo, yes. Dang. I'm proud of myself. Thanks, Spec. To be honest, Octopus is the most annoying guy to fight without weakness ammo. Well, somehow it worked out. Somehow.
You gotta do what?
I gotta believe.
Thank you for believing, Huami. Thank you for the GGs. Okay, now... I feel like I have what I need for Storm Eagle. But I'm not entirely sure. I want to say that Launch Octopus is what I can beat Storm Eagle with. Let's give it a try. Storm Eagle's music is also a banger, just like every other song in the game. Oh goodness. We're not off to a great start on this stage. There we go. Airport 1001. I wonder if I missed stuff in that beginning section. I know about an E-tank in this stage. Maybe it's up here. Oh yeah, there's an E-tank. There we go. Okay, I feel like I feel like there is one other secret in here. But maybe it's later. Maybe it's a heart container. Broken glass effect is so cool, right? Agreed. It's awesome. So much about this game is just awesome. Are we being graced with long-term scan lines? Oh, Spec, I totally forgot all about the scan lines. The scan lines have been on for like an hour. But it's definitely time to turn them off. Thank you for the reminder. GG's scan lines. That's the longest scan lines we've ever had, probably. 5x scan lines are nice, to be honest. They are really nice. The only reason that I don't have them on in perpetuity is because depending on if you're watching, you know, if you're not watching full screen, then there can be like aliasing effects where, you know, if you're not watching at the full resolution, it might not look great. Okay, clearly I need to come back here with the elephant guy's power. That's definitely the other secret I was thinking of. So when scaled down, it can look messy, right? Yeah. So if anybody like doesn't have the best connection or anything, then it might not look great. So that's why I've got him as a limited time channel point redeem. You can redeem points to put him on for 10 minutes at a time. But I totally forgot that we had them on for the last hour. I am playing on my actual CRT over here. That's why I didn't notice them. I'm looking at the real scan lines. Mediterranean, what's going on? Great to see you. How's it going? Mediterranean, you're a big Mega Man X gamer, aren't you? And it looks beautiful. Thank you, Mediterranean. I remember seeing Mediterranean playing some... I think I remember seeing you play Mega Man X3. Maybe it was a ROM hack? Okay, this does not seem to be his actual weakness, which makes sense. But, you know, I was doing fine with it, so maybe we'll keep it up. Let's try something else. Not that. Okay, no weakness there, but we got him. Playing your SNES and some hacks. Very cool, very cool. Alright, Storm Eagle's weakness remains a mystery to me. As does Launch Octopus. But this is my favorite weapon. Once I unlock the Storm Eagle's weapon, usually that's the only one that I use. At least for the levels. Okay, so what's this guy's name? Magma Elephant? Flame Mammoth, not Magma Elephant. Flame Mammoth. Okay, so I think because we beat Chill Penguin, the stage is frozen over, right? Or is it because of something else? Like, there's no lava on the floor. But amazingly, his weakness is not the Ice Beam, from what I remember. Okay, what destroys that? I feel like I can get up there somehow. But I don't remember how to do it. Oh well. Let's move on. Yeah. I love how these guys die in one hit to the tornado. Oh, sometimes you can get a 2-for-1 even. Look at that. Is it just a 1-up over here? Nope. Ah, that's how you break it, just by kicking it. Alright, there we go. We also need to find all the Dr. Light capsules. Oh my goodness, there's a heart container down there. Let's go get that. Easiest heart container ever. What are they actually called in this game? I'm calling them heart containers, but that's from Zelda. What are they actually called in Mega Man X? I feel so powerful with the tornado weapon. I feel like I can just zoom through the whole thing. Son number 2 is working really hard to learn this game now. Oh, that's so cool. I wonder if my kids will ever be into actually playing 16-bit games. They like Super Mario World a lot, but they haven't like, you know, they've. My 6-year-old would be the one who wants to play it like for real. My 9-year-old just plays when like when we're playing 2 players. Heart containers is fine. Capsule maybe. There's got to be a actual proper noun for it, right? Okay, I need to step away real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. False alarm. Got somebody knocked on the door. I went to answer it and they were gone. Guess they figured out the solution on their own, whatever the problem was. What games do they prefer to play? My 9-year-old's Minecraft is his favorite thing in the world. My 6-year-old likes a lot more of the games that I like. He loves Tears of the Kingdom. He loves Kirby and the Forgotten Lands. He right now he's playing Dark Souls 3 alongside me. he's in the Undead Settlement right now in Dark Souls 3. I beat the first boss for him though. He couldn't beat the boss on his own. He asked me to do that for him, but he's found lots of stuff on his own in Dark Souls 3. It's cute, yeah. His gaming tastes is great. I'm very, very proud of his gaming tastes. Okay, it always like. Wait, is he weak to ice? No, he's not, right? That'd be too obvious. But what's he weak to? Weak to this thing? Maybe he actually is weak to the tornado. Will he ever go away? I don't think so. Will he? I guess he's actually weak to the tornado. Okay, well, we did it. Don't put out with your boots, Ted. Don't want the boots to melt. Oh, I skipped my demonstration. Whoops. Okay, we got 2 left. Boomer Kawanger and Chameleon Man. Let's... Oh, okay, I'm pretty sure Boomer Kawanger is the weakness to the Chameleon. So let's do Boomer Kawanger first, I guess. Apparently Kawanger is like... sounds like the Japanese word for beetle or something like that. Is that what his name means? Another banger of a soundtrack song. Oh, it feels so good to just dash through all this stuff. Like, this is... That's like where this game gets just so awesome. When you can just dash and take everything out with the tornado, it feels so good. Oh, I love the harmonies here in this music. It's so good. No. I don't want to get stuck underneath the spikes. The last time I played through Mega Man X, I played it with my wife. We played it together. It was really fun. It's like the first time I've ever gotten her to play like a 16-bit game with me. And she was really into it. And then we started X2, and we got kind of far in X2 together, but we never finished it. Okay. How do you... Oh, you need to come back here with the boomerang. That's right. Okay. There's supposed to be a cute play on words, boomerang and kuagata. Is that, that's the word for beetle? Yeah, I got the boomer part. The boomer part I know came from comes from boomerang, which is not intuitive. But also the anger part comes from boomerang as well. Okay. Why don't I have my favorite weapon equipped right now? Ah, why was I just standing there? It's a Japanese word for the stag beetle. Thank you for this, Boomer Koenger lore, Mediterranean. Alright, there he is. What's his weakness? It's not this. Oops. It's not that, obviously. Is it torpedo? I think it's torpedo. Okay. Can bore you to death with X lore. I will not be bored at all. I will be thoroughly enthralled. Is that the same kind of beetle from Super Mario RPG? I mean, probably. That's a... It's probably like, you know, in Japan, it's like the beetle, I imagine, that they think of. Alright, let's watch the demo this time. You get Boomerang Cutter. So... yeah, let's just go here. Let's see if I can do this. And then, you know, maybe before the ending sequence, we'll want to go back and grab all the items that I missed. Or at least the ones that I know where they are. Sting Chameleon, that's his full name. Yeah. Oh, I gotta equip the tornado. What am I doing here? What am I even doing if I don't have tornado equipped? Okay, which place do I want to go first? I want to go up here. This guy is impervious to... I gotta hit him right in the head, right in that red eye bubble. Which it kind of looks like he has nipples that are the same shape as his red eye, or his weaknesses. Does the torpedo know to go there? This probably would go down so much faster if I just used the buster. Where's the X buster? Ugh. There we go. Senor Donut, what's going on? Aim for the horn. This guy's sure is fun. Aim for the horn. I will never see this mini boss the same way again, Senor Donut. I'm sorry that I corrupted your view of whatever this guy's name is. Alright, Dr. Light. This capsule contains a new type of body armor. It will reduce damage to your systems by 50%. Armor time. Nipple tummy dots. That are also his eyeball. Well, that's the part that got me. It's the same as his eyeball. They use the same electromechanical device in the design. They def had a thing for making robot nipples in these games. I need the helmet to get through there. Or do I need the helmet to get through here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's go down here. No, I don't need the helmet. Nope. Oh, still alive. We still got it. Zero's Robo-Nips are in full force. No, please stop. Oh, I have never noticed Zero having robot nipples. We're gonna have to pay attention next time we see him. Zeros are green. Unfollowed. I'm sorry you're being subjected to this, Senor Donut. I hope you're having a good night, though. Thanks for joining us. I don't know if I said that yet. There we go. Here we go. Driving a mech. Through the swamp. Punching other mechs. I really enjoy the mech piloting in this game. For however brief it is. Well, I can actually hear my E-tanks getting filled up now. Oh, goodbye, mech. It was nice knowing you. Wait. We need to take a moment to appreciate the only instance of the greatest enemy in this game, the Mad Pecker. Where's the Mad Pecker? I'm taking damage by going to appreciate the Mad Pecker. He was there somewhere. He was there somewhere. Thank you for Mad Pecker appreciation, Mediterranean. Okay, I'm pretty sure we want to use the boomerang here. Maybe. Say I'm a good 70% sure. Well, I think 80% sure. If I could hit him, he'd know. Okay, yeah, I was right. I think it was the right call. Oh my goodness. At least you get the ammo back if the boomerang comes back to you. That's nice. There are two on the trees back there and they spit worms at you. I think I know what enemy they are. I think I can picture them in my head. You get Chameleon Sting.
Why would birds do something like that? Why would they just attack?
I don't know.
Very good use of the why burbs attacks in your donut. Thank you. Cutscene time. Finally, we found Sigma's fortress. Let's go in and put an end to his war against the humans.
Hey, paisanos!
He got Spazer. Cat, hello. How's it going, Cat? All right, before we go to Sigma, oh, do we get to look at the map of the world in this? Maybe I missed out on doing that already. All right, Zero grows his Robo-Nips in X2 onward. I was looking for them there, Bonchok. I was looking for them there. We'll be at X2 soon, it seems. Before we go, let's see, where can I go and backtrack and get an item that I have missed? I know for sure there's something in Storm Eagle. Map exists, just click on it? Oh, I thought I was clicking on it. We're fully decked out. How many E-tanks? Okay, there's just one more sub-tank to find. I forgot they're called sub-tanks in this game. Why are they called sub-tanks and not E-tanks here? Don't know. Also, where's our fire? And there's also something to find in Boomer Coinger's stage, right? Oh, I don't even need fire for this. The tornado worked just fine. Good to know. Let's see, Cat, you're doing amazing. That's great to hear. Let's see, Armored Armadillo has the Hadouken. I don't know if I've ever found it, actually. Jessica is back as well, and we confessed we have feelings for each other. Crazy, not just having fun anymore. Cat, I'm very, very happy for you. Did you get the heart in this stage? No, I think what I'm going to get is the heart. I got the sub-tank. No, or did I get the heart? I think it was a tank that we got in here. We didn't think we were ready for something like this, either of us, but it's just happening. Can't turn my cheek from it. Do you know where it is? Yeah, and I don't necessarily want to be guided to get any of the stuff. Well, I'll find it. I'll have some fun hunting for it. But I'm pretty sure I do know where it is in this stage. How's everyone else? I'm doing great, Cat. Having a lot of fun with Mega Man X. It was a little rough at first. I had some rust to shake off with this game, but I think we have shaken it off. And now we're cruising. We'll see how Sigma's Fortress does. Oh, it's not. I thought it was there, but that is not a heart. Alright, let's search a little bit. Whoa, whoa, oops. After this, you should enter the password for the secret armor. There's a password for that? Does it give me robot nipples? Here we go. Maybe this is what I was thinking of. Oh, hey, there we go. This capsule contains an enhancement for your helmet, which will allow you to break some ceilings with a headbutt. Justin Bailey. I don't know if Justin Bailey is gonna work in Mega Man X, Bunchak. Alright. We have headbutt power. Okay, can I leave a stage? I'm pretty sure I did already get the heart, because it really looks like I only need one more heart to be fully upgraded, and that one is definitely in Boomer Kuwanger's place. Pull up a weapon. Oh yeah, we do need another sub tank, I think. Yeah, we're missing one sub tank. Oh, you meant pull up a weapon like that. The song is such a banger, I know. Every single song in the soundtrack to this game is a banger. There are no bad songs in this game. I think the music in Mega Man X is like the most influential thing in it for me personally. I talked about this before, but you know, I played this game as a young kid. You know, I was less than 10 when I played this for the first time, and I feel like I spent my entire childhood searching for music that sounded like Mega Man X. And I think when I was like a late teen, I finally discovered it with like Iron Maiden. When I heard Iron Maiden for the first time, I was like, finally, I have found music that reminds me of Mega Man X. I'm missing 3 hearts. Dang, hearts don't do anything then, do they? Ah! That silly little lizard. This and Crystal Snail, but greatest is X Hunter Base. X Hunter Base. Where? Which game is that from? Iron Maiden, really? Yeah, Iron Maiden is what is like the first thing I heard that was like, it sounds like Mega Man X. And of course, there's, you know, it's not an exact match. Any particular song from them? A particular song that really gives me Mega Man X vibes is The Loneliness of the Long Distance Runner. Would any of you guys agree? Hey, there we go. Can't get into Iron Maiden, might surprise you. That is surprising, Kat, especially since you're such a big Dream Theater fan. Iron Maiden's definitely a big influence for Dream Theater. Just heard the first riff and yeah, you can hear it. Nice. I'm glad I introduced you to something then. Yeah, it's really that first riff is like so Mega Man X-ish. Music is personal Dream Theater, yes. Yeah, I'm a big Dream Theater fan, Mediterranean. And so is Cat Crasher. Dream Theater is definitely one of my favorite bands. Yeah, I can't see the map. Oh, I gotta press B to see the map. There's the map. Look at that map. Okay, well, I don't know where anything else is, so we're gonna give it a try. Octavarium was peak. You only need black clouds and silver. Oh, we have a cutscene. We have a cutscene. Let's split up. I'll go in first, and then you can slip in while I keep the main defense force busy. You only need black clouds and silver linings, then you're fully set, unless they do re-releases of a couple live albums. And you know they just released images and words on vinyl. I don't know if I knew that, but I bet Cat Crasher knew that. Love the mix of the X2 intro they used for the title and Extreme 2. The Mega Man Extreme games are so interesting. No green nips on Zero, thank God. Senor Donut, Bone Shock was saying that Zero gets them as an upgrade in X2. We'll see. I'm planning to play X2 after this. Maybe not tonight if I finish this early. Might do something else. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. See how I feel. Whoa! No! Okay. Whew. Oh! Okay, I'm dead. Why isn't it an upgrade though? Don't ask us. Ask whoever upgraded him. It's been released before, but yeah, they've been making reissues of a lot of the discography, going through them one by one. You have 12 Dream Theater records right now on vinyl. Very cool. Yeah, this might be a hot take, but my favorite Dream Theater album is The Astonishing. The Astonishing really spoke to me. Before The Astonishing came out, it was Scenes from a Memory. Of course, like The Astonishing is the most similar to Scenes from a Memory out of all their other albums, so kind of makes sense. Dr. Kane had a fetish for robo-nips. Why you gotta be so rude, though? It's a hot take indeed, one I respect but don't agree with. Hasn't clicked with you yet? So, do you, when you listen to it, do you like follow the storyline? Do you like follow along with the storyline? It's like the storyline is what is really like moving to me in The Astonishing. For like a number of reasons. Stay back, X. I'll take him on. You'd rather listen to The Astonishing than Falling into Infinity? That album is straight up just bad to you? Falling into Infinity. That's the one that has the Hollow Years on it, am I right? I don't think that album is bad. I don't think there's any... Well, I don't necessarily think there's any bad Dream Theater album. My least favorite is probably Train of Thought. Try to follow, but you think you need to actually read the lyrics to keep up, you lose track. Kat, one day you should sit down and listen to it and read the lyrics. And I think like in the album booklet, there's like a little blurb before each song, like a little like paragraph telling you what happened, what happens in this song, like what the song is about. You should like read all that while listening. I think that maybe it will hit different if you do that. Least? Wow. Really, Kat? Is that a hot... I don't think that's a hot take. What kind of genre is Dream Theater? Dream Theater is progressive rock with a lot of metal influence as well. A lot of metal thrown in there as well. Train of Thought is amazing. Can't believe you think that. That's wild. Again, respect, but holy moly. To me, Train of Thought is like they listened to too much Metallica that day. But yeah, each their own. I feel like most Dream Theater fans that I've talked to though agree with that take. Gonna have to give them a listen. Never heard of them. They're like very like virtuosic and technical. Like they're kind of like their whole shtick is that they're all like world class musicians world class like instrumentalists. So their music is like tons of solos. They're all like really long, really complex compositions. So if you're into that kind of stuff, it would be for you. If you want your music like super simple, then they're definitely they're not it. Don't think you've ever heard any Dream Theater fan say anything bad about Train of Thought before, so that just made your head spin. Really interesting. I wonder if it's a divide across the Atlantic then, Kat.
X. Do what I tell you or he's history. Don't listen to him, X. Go ahead and blast him. Dream on, Zero. X knows he can't defeat me. My armored carrier is more than a match for his ancient weapons.
This is another scripted fight, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. So I'm not going to waste any ammo on it. But I am going to legitimately try to beat him, even if it's impossible. You can tell because he does not have a health bar, like every other boss in the game has. Let's go, Zero.
Maybe, but I'm not through yet.
Zero, what are you doing?
What a worthless gesture. I can't be defeated so easily. So, X, it's just you and me now. What the? Where did that energy come from? It really doesn't matter how much energy you absorb, X. You're still far too weak. Prepare to be terminated.
Yeah, let's catch up on chat. Oh, Laganzar, hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Nice Mega Man emote. When I listen to Train of Thought, I wish they leaned into the heavy even more, but man, I adore that album beginning to end. It's fair, Kat. It's fair. Actually, there's an amazing orchestration of Mega Man X music I have, oddly enough, that is a medley inspired by Dream Theater. Fun that the conversation went that way. Yeah, I think it's not happenstance that the conversation went this way. Mediterranean. I think there's a lot in common between the Mega Man X soundtrack and Dream Theater. But honestly, love that we think so differently, John. Super cool to me, fascinating. It is fascinating, isn't it? I mean, it also shows like the, you know, the what's the word I'm looking for? The range that Dream Theater covers, right? Happy to look for it. Yeah, I'd love to hear what that is too, Mediterranean. Maybe I should use a sub-tank now. Yeah, that was worth it. Got the full value. Okay, got him. Was he weak to the boomer cutter? You have so much unlocked. Yeah, we're going into the end game here. The discography is eclectic indeed. Songs like Count of Tuscany, acoustic guitar, and soft voice of Labrie is like a reward for going on that long journey. So soft compared to the rest of the song. Oh, I love the Count of Tuscany. That's definitely my favorite song on that album. Alright. Zero, what have you done?
You are more powerful than you were before. But Sigma is much more than he appears to be. You're going to need an edge. Take my arm cannon, and your attack power should increase. Good luck, X.
Goodbye, Zero. Made quick work of this one. Yeah, this is not a first playthrough. I've played this game. I've beaten this game a few times over the years. Played it a ton. But I haven't. I'm not like a, I'm not like a speedrunner or anything, of course. Okay, I should probably have the. Should probably have my favorite weapon equipped here. Oof. All right. We've got health. Why am I having such a hard time with this? Scene is so good in Maverick Hunter X. I want to play Maverick Hunter X. That's the PSP remake. Cannot freaking wait until that reissue arrives. Not paying 200 bucks for a clean copy. Paid 160 for Systematic Chaos. Need ultimate move of the boomerang for this section, honestly. I think I just need to take this thing out. Like that. Oh, wait, it came back. There we go. Oh, I see why you say you need the boomerang for this one. Iframes! Oh my gosh, the iframes are not enough. Oh my goodness. Let's do that. Let's get that zero charge here. Oof. Also not enough. Oh, let's use a tank. Let's use a tank. Done my daily dose of talking about Dream Theater. Didn't only listen to them at work today, almost, but listened to a couple of Jethro Tull records too. Ooh, I like some Jethro Tull. I'm not huge on Jethro Tull though. Ugh. I don't remember having such an issue with this section. Oh, it's still going. I think I usually figure something better out for that section, but I did not figure it out this time. Do you have a record that is only North American bird calls? Your favorite songs from the woods? I know songs from the woods. You're going through the records you're selling one last time and making a list of the releases to make it easier for the store you're selling to. I think the first Jethro Tull is going in the pile. Don't really listen to it. I actually don't know their like discography too well. I don't know like which one is which. I think I have Aqualung. Actually, I have a couple of Jethro Tull albums on vinyl from my dad's collection. I forgot that we have like the boss rush stuff going on here. Hey Fredo, what's going on? Welcome in. Hello Raiders. Fredo, thank you so much for the raid. Here, welcome in Raiders. I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres. We present classic games authentically here, explore video game history together, and have a fun time playing games on the couch with friends. We're playing Mega Man X tonight. Fredo, what were you up to over there? Please give Fredo a follow, guys. I met Fredo in person at Long Island Retro Expo this summer. Let's see, what were you doing? Oh, The Walking Dead, like the Telltale Walking Dead game. Is that where you up to? That's a great game. Love Telltale Walking Dead. Let's see, let me catch up on chat here. You have the Steven Wilson Porcupine Tree mix of Aqualung. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Look up Brain Sick Metal by Protricity. Is that the Mega Man X medley that you're talking about? I want to look that up. Raiders, if you gotta raid and run, if you gotta eat some food or get some sleep or anything like that, please do so. But if you could hang out, we'd love to have you. Just finished episode 3 of season 1. Very cool. I never played the final game, season 4. Actually, I might not have played season 3 either. I might have only played the first 2. But I love them a lot, especially season 1. How's X been so far? It's been great. I had to shake off some rust early on. I've played this game a bunch throughout my whole life. It's an old favorite. I've only beaten it a couple times though. But I think we're doing good. We're in the the final stretch right now. Okay, this thing is weak against ice. I remember that. Alright, I gotta get better at knowing where it's gonna land, I guess. Okay, this one's easy. What is this called? Like this little game that this thing is playing. Is there a name for this? Maybe it's not weak against ice. Alright, let's use a sub-tank. He's been trusted to remaster a lot of classic records. He did one of the second Chicago album. Would love to pick that one up one day. Interesting. Not the maze factoring into where he'll be. Oh yeah, definitely. That's how it goes. It's playing Space Invaders. No, that's not Space Invaders, is it? Chameleon Sting, I haven't even used this ability. How much damage does this do? Not a lot, because I can't time it. Fire? Fire seems okay. Missed him again. I feel like he's weak to something, but I don't know what. I could have sworn it was ice. Maybe there's a different one of these that's weak to ice. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die here. There it is. I'm just making a lame joke? Okay, cat. I could have sworn it was ice that this thing was weak to. Did I try E-Spark? I don't know. Almost had it. Yeah, it might have gotten there. Okay, it's not weak to electricity. It's not weak to boomerang. Ice does do more damage than everything else to it. But, like, the same as the X-Buster, maybe? game faster. Oof. Ah, that was close too. Get rid of some Beatles stuff because it's one of those bands where I feel like it's something you're supposed to own in your vinyl collection, but you never listen to them. Keep Magical Mystery Tour and Abbey Road. The others you just don't listen to really. What do you think about Sgt. Pepper's? That's my favorite Beatles album. Better to sell them to the store or let someone else enjoy them. That's true, Cat. Okay, I need to get up and take a bathroom break here. We'll come back and maybe we'll look for the items that I'm missing. But either way, I'll BRB. See you guys in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Alright, I'm back. I have a thought here. I have a thought. Hey, Chris! Thank you for the 1 year. Welcome in. I hope that you're having a great night. I really appreciate the resub. We're playing Mega Man X tonight. And we just gave our first run through Sigma's Fortress. But I had a thought. I have this. You can't really tell what this is because it's like a special edition of it. But this is Nintendo Power that has. That's Mega Man X. Oh, there we go. There's the real cover. This was like somebody's last issue of their subscription, so they got this special cover. But that's what it normally looks like. And maybe this can help us figure out where to find the items that I'm missing. Let's see. Can I zoom out anymore? There we go. Here, let's find this Mega Man X coverage in here. Oh look, Claymates. I love Claymates. You guys ever play Claymates? There's TMNT Tournament Fighters in here. Oh my god, this is like one of the coolest articles. Someday we need to like read this article in depth on stream. It's only in Japan, games that never made it to America. There's some really cool stuff in here. Here, let me catch up on chat from the BRB also. You like Sgt. Pepper, own it, but kinda not. Used to have it, but gave your copy to your dad on his birthday a few years ago, but that'll come back to you eventually. Considering what that entails, hope you don't get back for another 20 years at least. I also hope that. Cat. Okay, we're looking for the Mega Man X coverage in here, though. Where is it? There's Battletoads, there's Batman the Animated Series, there's TMNT. I should probably use the table of contents. This is such a packed issue, though. There's so much in here. Oh, look, it's page 8, maybe. It's right, it's like the first thing. Yeah, it's literally the first thing. Okay, let's see. The acceleration system. Storm Eagle, Blow the Glass, Helmet Power. What else does it say? Let's see. Well, we've gotten the 1 and the 2 in here. For Flame Mammoth, we did the no fire thing. By the way, they're called heart tanks. I just saw it in here. At least Nintendo Power calls them heart tanks. Flying fire and mechanical fireflies buzz from left to right with blinding. Okay, that's nothing special in there. Oh, you know what? We're losing the second camera. Dang. I forgot to charge my phone. The second camera is my phone. I forgot to charge it. All right, I'll have to find it in here and show you guys what I find. Let's see. Sub-tank. I'm looking at Armored Armadillo. There's the sub-tank, the one that's on the ledge. Okay, and looking at Launch Octopus, I think we've already found what this is telling us in there. We got the stuff in Sting Chameleon. What about Boomer Kuwanger? Nope, I don't see anything that I missed. Not in Nintendo Power. Alright, well. Trying to think. Let's see what the game... Does the game give us any more in-game info? Like if I say spec here. No, it just gives me the height and weight and the attacks of each enemy. Stage, the map. Where have I not found a sub-tank? You know what? Let's just give it another shot. Let's just give Sigma another shot. Okay, I still have the 0 power-up, right? So I think I at least don't have to do the Sigma fight again. Or the... What's that guy's name? He's not Sigma. Sigma is the actual last boss. What's Boba Fett's name? Vile, right? Vile? Oh my gosh, no! Okay, I thought I did a dash, but I didn't. Gonna be doing post-stream, my dude. I'll be around. Alright, thank you again for the raid, Fredo. I hope you have a great rest of your night if I don't talk to you again. And, take care. Oof. There we go. There we go. Now we're in business. Alright, so what happens now? Do I have to fight? I don't think so. I think we just skip the whole thing. Yeah, okay. Oof. Big oof. Alright. Just power through it. That's the lesson learned. I don't remember what I did for this section. I don't remember what my normal approach is for this. Is it the boomerang? Ugh. Is there a way to, like, dash while you're on the... Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, that's what it is. Alright. You can dash while you're here. I knew there was something that I was just missing. There we go. Oh, I gotta fight Boomer Quanger again. That also would have helped me with all these, with the bosses, like whenever they, like, are standing right underneath you. Alright, we got him. now that I've remembered how to dash off the wall, I bet things are gonna go so much smoother. Alright, where is it gonna be? Okay, I gotta watch. I gotta pay close attention to this. It is very possible to figure out where it's gonna land. I think we got it this time. I think. I hope.
You gotta do what?
I gotta believe.
Thank you for believing. Favorite part of tool-assisted speedruns is auto scrollers when they just make the character do crazy moves while waiting. I've seen those. I've specifically seen those for Super Mario Brothers 3. I feel like it was presented as a real person was doing it though. Might have been a real person doing it. Oh my gosh, I have not been able to follow where it's gonna land. Heal. Hopefully it's enough. One more hit. Oh my goodness. Whew, we got there. Just barely. But we got there. I don't remember how many levels there are here. Got a new password. I don't know if that means I'm forever. Ooh, the music here is good too. Pac-Man World has one of the best tool-assisted runs ever. They move so fast that the camera can't keep up to the point where you can't really see Pac-Man anymore. It sounds fun. Oof. I'm scared. Scared of that bat. All the music in this game is just incredible. Oh my goodness. Alright, what have we got now? It's another rematch. It's Chill Penguin. Do we finally get to figure out what his weakness is? 'Cause I have no idea what it is. Maybe it's fire. I don't know. He's got a special animation for getting hit by fire, so it's probably fire. There we go. Oh! He's still going. Alright, we got him. Onward. Whoa! No! I want my mech! Ah! Thought I was getting away. Which is the... Okay, I guess they're both equal paths. We got Storm Eagle here. Okay, we also never figured out Storm Eagle's weakness. Maybe it's the chameleon thing. Seems like he's at least a little weak to it. Got him. Easy. I forget what other, like, stage end bosses there are. There's got to be at least one more, I think. Just go up. Yeah, there. This is... Well, actually, I don't know what this is. Yeah, it seems like it's an end boss. End of the stage boss. Oh, wait, are we here already? No. I remember this thing. Okay, it's not weak to that. E-Spark, maybe? Not weak to Spark. What else we got? Homing? I don't think that's a weakness. Do I have any E-Tank stuff? Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. This seems like it might be a weakness. Oh, I could have been hitting the nose the whole time, huh? Oh, only when it's alive? I see. See how it is. There we go. No big deal. Do you guys have a favorite Mega Man game? I'd love to hear it. This one's mine. Although Mega Man 2 comes pretty close. Wait, what happened? Why did I get sent back? Is that what normally happens? I thought you just keep going. Good old Armored Armadillo. got him. Yeah, I probably should have taken that opportunity when it spat me back to the world map. I probably should have taken the opportunity to go and like fill up all the sub-tanks. There we go. Is Mr. Chameleon? Yes, Mr. Chameleon. He doesn't have his stage to bolster him. Oh yeah, he still does. He still makes spikes fall from the ceiling. Plunge, what's going on? Welcome in. Hey, Plunge Raiders, welcome, hello. I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres. We try to present classic games authentically here, explore video game history together, and just have a fun time playing games on the couch with friends. Fleecy, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the Plunge Raid. We're playing Mega Man X over here. Captain Confusion, welcome in. Does this hero get to team up with Santa? I don't know. Mega Man's done a lot of things. Well, this is X. X probably never did that. Guys, if you're not following Plunge, please give Plunge a follow. Plunge plays also a lot of cool retro stuff. So you were playing Vampire Survivors. I hope that went well. Can you believe that I've actually never played Vampire Survivors? Also, if you guys got raid and run, if you got to eat some food or get some sleep or anything like that, please do so. But if you can hang out, we'd love to have you here. We are in the home stretch for Mega Man X. We're fighting the rematch here for Boomer... no, not Boomer Quinger. This is Sting Chameleon. That's who we're fighting. I'm pretty sure he's weak to this. It kind of feels like he might be weak to something else because, you know, some enemies I have a weapon that I use on them, but it feels like other enemies die way faster to the weapons that I use on them. We only started this month. Well, I hope you're having fun with it. I hear that it's got lots of Castlevania references in it. But what I really don't understand is, like, I hear so many people say, oh, Vampire Survivors is just like Castlevania, and that I don't see how, but so many people say it. So there's gotta be some kind of truth to it, but I just do not get it. Alright, let's see what's next. Hey, Bowser Big Bean Burrito, welcome in. Good to see ya. We got Spark Mandrill. He's weak to ice. See, like, I feel like this ice does so much more damage to him than the boomerang does to the chameleon. Did he hit me? I'm not even sure. Oh, we know what's gonna be next here. So I think that Launch Octopus is weak to the tornado. Oh no, it's totally not. I guess it must be the rolling shield. I forgot that I can charge up attacks Oh god. No! I beat Launch Octopus with the Buster only by accident. Like in the regular fight. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do something else. Maybe we just go to X-Buster. Sorry guys, this battle is a little tough. I'm a little stressed out about it. I'm concentrating. Oh my goodness. Do I have... No, I've got no more health. Okay, we got there. Just barely. But got there, we did. Okay, where's my tornado? Tornado just makes everything melt. About to die. No! Don't die! Ah! Look at all those items up there. I don't know how to walk on spikes. Wait a minute. Do I know how to walk on spikes? I'm out of it. Oh, boomerang cutter though. Boomerang cutter can get those items. I want those items. Oh. Alright, the one up. That's really all I needed. Okay. What's next? We got a conveyor belt. Ah, it's our old friend, the mammoth. What did we use on him? Maybe it was ice? I don't know. It's not ice. It's not boomerang. I guess it's the tornado. He's the only boss that has like that battle cry. He's got his elephant sound that he makes. Okay, I don't remember what goes on with this thing at all. Oof. Is this really doing more damage than anything else? I don't think so. Oh my. Whew. Mother just barely got there. I'm all out of tea, I think. I had like one little drop left of tea in my cup of tea. Okay, I should definitely take the time to fill up those sub-tanks. Let's do that. Actually, I kind of just need to like stay here to do it, right? Also, okay, all my ammo is already filled up. That's good. Also, farm 1-ups. That's helpful. Yeah, this is basically just the farming spot, right? There's still one sub-tank I never found, and maybe 3 hearts that I never found. But that's okay. I think I can get there with what I've got. Especially if I fill them all up. And especially if I get lots of lives in the process of filling them all up. Which we've gotten 2 so far. Anybody got any fun plans for this weekend? Anybody do anything fun earlier this week? I'm hoping that I'm going to go see Predator Badlands this weekend. Hoping to go on the day it comes out. You were Count Gothula for Halloween? That sounds awesome, Chris. I hope you had a great Halloween. With a costume like that, I'm sure you did. Okay, how we doing? One more tank to fill. This weekend is your 4th of July party. Ford, hello. It seems like a good time to have a 4th of July party. Why not? Alright, how are we? Okay, just a little bit more. A little bit more, and we've got all the sub-tank. Oh, still a little bit more. Fireworks program didn't work on 4th, so we're doing it Saturday. Makes sense. Except it would have been the 4th of November. But that's cool. Alright, we're filled up. Escape you. Alright, is this the last one? It sounds like last level, right? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. Alright, here it is. Mr. Sigma himself.
Welcome. I see you managed to get here by yourself. Very impressive. I could destroy you, but I would not rob my pet of that pleasure. He knows how to deal with betrayers. Should you live, I will be waiting for you. Don't disappoint me, X.
More like Ligma. You got him. You got him so good, Bone Chalk. Alright, this I've got to remember how to do it. Is the dog like only vulnerable from behind or something? Ooh, it's almost time to. Ooh, yes, use a sub tank. Okay, first sub tank is down already. Alright, the dog is done. Relax, you killed him.
Excellent job, X. I see why Zero counted on you. You are almost as good a hunter as I was. But the time of your destruction has arrived. You shall regret ever having defied me.
He's busting out the lightsaber. Ooh, can I take one more hit from him? Ooh! Take exactly one more hit. Oh my gosh, I'm almost out. One more tornado. Now I gotta use something else. I have no idea what to use here. Should probably just use the X-Buster. Can't remember the best weapon for this form. I feel like it was the tornado. But maybe not. Oh, I'm definitely dying. And Sea Sting seemed like it was doing a little bit. Okay, well, all my stuff is gone now. Can I like farm stuff from these little worms? Charge up the armadillo. Try that. Oh, kill the worms with it? Let's see. Okay, lives are good. Does the charged armadillo shot do like extra damage to the worms? Or does it, I mean, does it like increase the likelihood of getting drops? Oh, armadillo, not electric. This one. I was thinking of what he's weak to. So, what am I working on right now? Okay. You could just keep jumping into them. Yeah, like this. Save you time. That works pretty well. Okay. There's like a lot of places that I could use this. Okay, the first tank is filled. Past 5 a.m. you should catch some Z's. Alright, Cat. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your Z's. Talk soon, my friends. Yes, indeed. Alright, while we're waiting to fill up these tanks... let's see, what's a good discussion topic? What did I do today? I didn't do a lot today. Maybe that's not a good discussion topic. I cooked butter chicken. So, from the grocery store, they've got like, jarred butter chicken sauce, and you could just grill up some chicken in a skillet, and then simmer it in the sauce, and it tastes great. But that got me interested in wanting to like actually make the sauce from scratch. And my 6-year-old was also really interested. Like, we were watching some cooking videos on YouTube of different recipes for it. And my 6-year-old was really into the videos. So I'm hoping that maybe he'll help me. Maybe he'll be my my assistant in the kitchen for it. Butter chicken is the shiz? Yeah, agreed. Russ starts talking about butter chicken when I'm about to leave. Sorry, Cat. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, we're almost... I guess we're filled up. I guess we're good to go. Alright, we gotta fight the dog again, right? Oh, we even have to listen to him talk again? Come on now. Butter chicken is one of the best dinners you've ever had. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I've cooked that my kids say they like. What does a charged up one of these do? Just goes vertical, huh? Well, this is not going great. Alright. One tank so far. Next up, barbecue pulled pork. Like pulled pork and barbecue sauce from the pressure cooker. Barbecue pulled pork is really great, also. And barbecue in general is really good. Come on. Okay. Doggy's down. You don't get to eat that often enough, though. I miss it. I never had, like, real barbecue until I moved to Virginia. I grew up in Connecticut, and there barbecue means cooking burgers and hot dogs on the grill. I'm pretty sure the first... Well, no, I had pulled pork. Like, that's definitely something that I've experienced before, but like, good barbecue I probably had for the first time when I moved Okay, I've gotten better at the timing here. Yeah, this is not it. Let's try let's try the sea sting. I don't think that's it either. Let's try fire. Did that just do some damage to him? Alright. Can't really tell if fire's doing anything. This is it. Wait, is there a different sound effect when you attack with the thing that a boss is weak to? I think I just noticed that for the first time. Or at least the first time this playthrough. We're almost there. I don't remember much about the final form. I don't remember what weapon I would use for that. Alright, we're making progress. Oh yeah, he's like combines with the dog. Is that what happened here? Okay, it's not that. No! Okay, well, we learned things. We have the shield to farm the worms. Alright. Worm farming. Okay, what else can I talk about? I did make chicken tikka masala from scratch one time. What did I just pick up? Was that a 1-up? I don't know what I got. One of my tanks just filled up super fast. Did I get like some super rare ultra health pickup? Yeah, I made chicken tikka masala from scratch one time, which is very similar to buttered chicken. And it took like all day. It took me like all day, but it was like definitely the best thing that I ever made. I probably followed like a really complicated recipe. When I was looking up buttered chicken recipes, I noticed that there was the first recipe that I watched was much simpler. First of all, it was an Indian guy, and the second one was a white guy. And the white guy's recipe was way more complicated than the Indian guy's. I thought that was kind of interesting. But yeah, there's different levels of complexity in different recipes. Okay, we're good. We're ready. We have a strategy. I like how there's 3 different speeds of text. You could press start to skip it, or you could hold B to speed it up. If you don't want to, if you want it to go slower than the start button, but faster than anything else. Interesting choice. Okay, we're still good here. I am being a little too cavalier here, I think. I think I could have done a lot better. Could have saved that first tank for a while more. Alright. Now, E-Spark. Is the charge better than firing like 3 regular shots at him? I don't know. I'll do the charge. I think now they got the timing for his jumps down. It doesn't really matter. Like, I could probably beat him with the X-Buster if I need to. Mega Space Robot Man Arm X. Austin, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Yes, we're playing one from the roots for me. This was one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. Played it many times. Played it a lot throughout my life, but I've only beaten it a few times. Oh, am I all out? Yeah, I am all out. Doing well here. Hope you're doing all right. Congrats on longest shutdown ever. It is. The record has been broken. That's one of the things they were going for. I heard that that there is some negotiation happening now, though. So I might be back to work soon. All right. Final form, round 2. Okay, I haven't remembered how to hit him in his final form yet. Ah. Just need to use the Buster. Fully charged. That is. Ooh. Fire. It's not going so well right now. It kind of seems like there should be another weapon that works better, doesn't it? I don't know. Let's keep looking, maybe. Oof. Maybe not. Oh, I took a hit, didn't I? Oh, it's the shield. It's the shield. Is it too late for me? I've used all my sub tanks. Interesting that this boss structure has been used in a lot of other games. Do you mean just like 2 big hands? 2 giant hands and a head? There's so many bosses like that. So many. Alright, worm time. Austin, what'd you have for dinner tonight? I need to know while I sit here farming worms for however long it takes. I mean, sure, you just meant specifically hand platforms from this perspective, though. Yes, hand platforms. Yeah, the hands being platforms are a specific thing that is also reused. Had friends over? You made some bomb tacos. Very nice. That sounds yummy. I made buttered chicken, but Really, I just bought a jar of buttered chicken sauce from the grocery store and cooked some chicken and then poured the sauce over it. But it got me inspired to want to make make buttered chicken from scratch. So maybe on the weekend. That'll be a weekend project. My wife was talking about making tacos for dinner tonight, actually, but I think she lost inspiration. She handed dinner over to me. How are we doing here? We got more tanks to fill up. You know, I'm a real big fan of like, you know, the snacks at the grocery store that are in like, I don't know what you call them. They're kind of like natural-ish snacks, but they're not really. They put a lot of like candy in it, but it's like it's always in like a clear plastic, recyclable container. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Is this making any sense? You can get like usually you can get nuts like that or dried fruit. One of the grocery store that I normally go to is like really downsizing their selection in those. There used to be these praline pecans that I really love to get, and they don't have them anymore. Now they only have like a pre-packaged version. It was fun. Made some great rice in the rice cooker, caramelized and fried some onions, fresh chopped cilantro. Very nice. You know, do you think that cilantro is a acquired taste? I feel like when I was first introduced to cilantro, I thought it was awful, but as time has gone on, cilantro is now really good to me. Okay, the dog does the same thing as him, doesn't it? Does it? I think it does. With a different cadence. I think I could take one more hit. I could take exactly one more hit. Alright, doggy's down. Hey, Sorloose, what's going on? Welcome in. Don't know, you've always loved cilantro, but your mom thinks it tastes like soap, so I feel it's pretty hit or miss for people. I've heard there's something else that tastes like soap for some people. I forget what it is. It never tasted like soap to me. But I know that there's something else that commonly people say tastes like soap. It's like having the soap gene for your taste buds. I think I'm actually more efficient not charging. Mom might be a super taster. Oh, that's what it is. Super tasters. I've heard of that before. One more shot, and then we're X-busting it. Oof. Got hit. Sorless, where are you at on the Mega Man X series? What about Mega Man X versus classic Mega Man? What is everybody's feelings there? You know, Mega Man X is my favorite Mega Man game that I've played, but it's the only one of the X games that I've beaten. I've beaten classic Mega Man 1 through 6, though. But I'm hoping maybe we will change that, and I will have... Hoping I could do at least X 1 through 3 on stream. And maybe 4. 4 is something that I've always wanted to play. 4 looks really awesome. X is your fave, GamerDoc? Welcome in, GamerDoc, also. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm horrible at platformers, but I've always loved Mega Man games. 2 and 3 are the only Mega Man games you ever beat, though. 2 is my second favorite Mega Man game of all. SNES is your childhood console, so probably influenced by that. Yeah, same here. Same here. Love that X is so well done and even teaches you how to play in the first level. Yeah, the first level is very cool. Mega Man X 1 through 3 are peak for you. Holy, I'm back and you're almost done. Dang, Eggroll, welcome back. Indeed, we are almost done. I'm debating just using this now. Yes, we're gonna use that now. We're gonna be better safe than sorry here. Eggroll, how was your Beyblade I cannot say Beyblade in a sentence. How was your Beyblade practice? There we go, I got there. Hope that you're proud of me. Do you have like a group of people that you practice with, Eggroll? I'm like surprised that I can dodge sometimes on this thing. All right, is he down to half health? Because I've used my stuff here. As cool as it was to have Zero as a fully playable character in X4, your interest in the series dropped off dramatically from then on with the change in presentation and music. He let it rip. Well said, GamerDoc. Well said. Spelling bee. Can you use the word in a sentence? Which word? I'll say I really like Mega Man Legends. I've never played Legends, but I really would like to. I love the vibe of Legends. Obviously, gigantic difference in game style. Practice went well. A lot of good learning and testing. Very nice. I look forward to more Let It Rip Redeem videos if they're being updated. Yeah, you met some nice folks at your first tourney, and we meet up once a week. Very cool, Eggroll. That's awesome. The word in the sentence was Beyblade. You mentioned you couldn't use it in a sentence. Oh yes, I mean because it's a tongue twister. Try saying Try saying play Beyblade 5 times fast, Spec. Tell me how you do. I'm not gonna try it. Nope, I don't have enough faith in myself. Oh. It's really a crapshoot about dodging those. I've just got to get lucky. Just got to hope that he doesn't use that attack often enough to kill me. And I also need to get lucky with the fire, like not pinching me, getting pinched between the fire and the lightning. Ah, man, so close. Yeah, 49 videos and counting. Dang, are you filming them all yourself? I will say it next time I'm live. All right, I can't wait to hear it. During every stage intro, You felt like you should be twirling glow sticks rather than getting ready to hunt a Maverick. Oh, in X4. I just want to see X4 for those anime cutscenes, you know? Okay, we gotta go farm some worms. Let's go farm worms. You're managing this so well. Sigma stages took you forever to get through. It's not my first time playing it or beating it. It has been a little while though. I'm definitely feel rusty. I had to kind of relearn it here at the beginning of, like, when I first got here. But I think we're there. I think this is gonna be the time. You know what would be cool is if the videos were numbered and we could collect the ones we redeemed, like it remembers somehow, but it's probably complex. Spec is talking about a channel point redeem that Eggroll Buddy has called Let It Rip, where we get to watch a Beyblade battle happen. They're all matches you're having with other folks? Oh, that's very cool. Be super hard to track per user. You need something like your enter code. Okay. Oh wait, no, we got way more health to get over here. Would love to program a Beyblade match like you suggested one time, SRA, but I feel like that'd take a minute. You mean like run an actual Beyblade simulation? If you only had a database of Beyblade vids. It sounds like Eggroll's building it. Saw someone do a race redeem once and they have no idea how it works, but feel like Beyblade would be harder. We could make it happen. I think it's possible. The Baytrix simulation. Is that like the official simulator? Could write up the logic of the situation, but the visuals would be very hard. Well, you don't necessarily need visuals, right? The visuals could be simple, I feel like. Okay, I think we're good, right? We're good. Let's go. Let's put Sigma to rest. Eggroll Buddy, Beyblade, Let It Rip, and Space Robot Arms at Beyblade got knocked out of the arena. Is this how you want to return? This is what you want to return from it? Don't get me wrong, X4 is still worth playing, just can't forgive the series turning its back on actual rockin' tracks for bad keyboards. I guess I haven't listened to the music from X4 enough. Gotta make it look cool, SRA? Well, someone else could do that part. I think it'd be interesting to write a Beyblade simulator, though. That part I might be able to do. Doggy's doing so much damage to me. Alright, there we go. We got somewhere. You also think the slight shift in perspective to give the stages depth makes platforming a lot more annoying? And now I gotta play it. Now I gotta see these differences for myself. But I gotta get through X2 and 3 first. I've never beaten them. Think you have enough of a framework for it? Alright, we can make it happen. I believe. I think that I can take one hit here, right? gonna concentrate real hard on this though, so that I don't get hit. We can save all of the sub-tanks for the last phase. That would be nice. Oh no! I couldn't take one hit! Oh, I thought that I could take one hit there. Well, on the bright side, we don't have too many worms to farm. At least there's that. There we go. 5 HP in a dream. It wasn't enough of a dream. I always wonder how George Lucas feels about Beyblade. Wait, why do you wonder that? I mean, I wonder how George Lucas feels about lightsabers and other media. Eggroll, you have Beybrain. Come on, Eggroll. Did I miss anything? It's interesting. You've always heard X4 is like the next best game after X1. I have heard great things about X4 as well, but I can understand where Bone Chocolate's coming from. That's what they want you to think. Let's see, what else did I miss? Intended Spectrum. Why have I never thought about this? It's a question for the ages, isn't it? Do I have all my ammo back? Okay, we're good. Oh, I can change my weapon while the cutscene is happening. Alright, this surely is gonna be the run. And now I know 5 HP is I need to do more than dream if I've got 5 HP. Right? We know that. Trying to get better at not losing a bunch of health to the dog. Is this 5 HP? I can definitely take one more hit from the dog. Okay, there we go. Now, sub-tank time. Let's not push our luck. Alright. I wish this phase didn't take so long. Trying to charge up this time. Maybe it is better when I charge. Seems like it might be. Especially if I like hit him every single time. Ooh. I let him get too high. I like bosses that, like, once you figure them out, you can just kind of dominate them. Like this guy. It's, like, pretty rare for me to get hit at this point. I like the aspect of, like, learning a section of a game, or like learning a whole game, really. Don't know why the wall riding is so intimidating. Like, whose wall riding? His wall riding is intimidating? Oh. So hard to get through those the spheres that he drops. Oh my goodness, we're already gonna be using another sub-tank, I think. Pretty sure I can take one hit now, though, but it's like pretty famous last words, huh? Literally, I said the same thing last time and I died. I was right this time, though. I wonder if it's deliberately simpler for the second phase, where he has like 4 to 5 different moves. These are the deep questions your mind ponders. I think it's just as simple in this phase. Like, well, there's some RNG in this phase, so no, it's not just as simple in this phase. His actions are pretty deterministic, I would say, for his first phase. I'm about to die. Wish he'd give me more opportunities to attack him. It might not be this run. Nope, it's not this run. Okay, I need to get up and take a bathroom break. So let me do that before we give it another try. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Be back in a minute. Alright, hello, I'm back. Let's see, have any of y'all played Mega Man Zero or ZX games? I have not, Eggroll, but I would really like to. They look really good. I only played X1, 2, 3 some time ago. Finished X1 for the first time like a year or two ago, and Legacy Collection. Need to play more X2 and 3. Yeah, I have also never finished X2 or 3. Definitely recommend the Zero games. You grew up on them, and You're definitely biased. I mean, they look really cool. Thank you for the welcome back. Hot take, they are the Dark Souls of Mega Man games. Alright, sounds like a hot take for sure. Started playing ZX this year. How is it, Bonechuck? Okay, what do I need to do? I need to farm up, what, all my energy tanks? Yes. Oh. Didn't get there. There we go. You own all Mega Man games outside of the original Game Boy except X3 and 7. Very cool. I actually own X3 now. I picked it up at a Retro Gaming Expo. I decided I wanted to get some kind of fancy Super Nintendo game on that trip, and that's what I came home with. Wish you were better at platformers, but you don't have the patience to repeatedly play through and get good enough. Well, that's what it takes. That's definitely what it takes. You were playing as Ale. You like it overall. Definitely has more of a search action feel to it while still feeling distinctly Mega Man. What is the Zero games like? I thought the Zero games were also like that. Metroidvania-ish. Picked up Pocky and Rocky 2 CIB at Portland Retro Gaming Expo last month. That was your big purchase? Dang, yeah, that's pretty cool. I've only played through Pocky and Rocky Reshrined, which is like the modern sequel, and that was really, really good. I had an awesome time with Pocky and Rocky Reshrined, but I've never played the originals. I mean, I've tried them out. I've at least tried out the first one. But I didn't like stick with it to like get good or anything. But I did beat Reshrined. Search action is the copyright-free version of Metroidvania. Egg roll. Zero is much closer to X, especially 2 to 4. You get to select the boss in those. I see. Maybe it was ZX that I was thinking of when I heard that they were like a Metroidvania. Alright. This is the third attempt where I am feeling very confident about it, but, you know, it's the third attempt where I felt this way, so who knows. Alright, that was pretty good. It looks like I can take like 2 hits. Unlurk back. I know I missed a lot. Fredo, welcome back. You might have only really missed like my attempts at the final boss, to be honest. Is search action another way of classification like a Metroidvania? No, it's just... No, it's not like Metroidvania. It's just Metroidvania without the copyright infringement. That's literally all it is. I mean, it's just a word that means Metroidvania. More like a generic term for the genre. Yes. Remember, I think it was in Austin's stream that we were talking about like how having another game's name in the name of your genre is kind of problematic. So search action is a word that tries to deal with that problem for Metroidvania. I don't think it's a very good word. I think it's just Metroidvania. I'm gonna die if I don't use sub-tank right now. What is Sigma? And that's a word that all the kids are saying these days. Well, like a year ago, it's what the kids were saying, Senor Donut. So what would you call a Souls-like without the copyright terms? I don't know, Spec. I don't know. Wait, when did copyright become a problem for genre naming? It's not, Eggroll. I mean, it's okay. The problem is that, like, by saying that your game is like these other games, you're basically just kind of saying that you're a knockoff, right? I think that's what the problem is. You're just saying that your game is unoriginal, is all it is. When you, if you have those names for your genres, and maybe that's just the case with Metroidvanias. I don't know. I don't want to be too harsh. I mean, Super Metroid and Symphony of the Night, two of the best video games ever made. I'm terrified Papa N is gonna hurt me for saying the word Metroidvania. Checkpoint restarter run back experience lost dodge roll game. See, that's the problem right there, Spec, is that, like, too many characteristics are reused. Metroidmania, more like it. You got it, SNES. You figured out. You unlocked the secret. Super Metroid plus Mickey Mania. Not what is Sigma, what the Sigma. My joke didn't land. Senor Donut, I'm sorry. Really love Mickey Mouse, and I think it was Castle of Illusion. That game was dope. That is a dope game. I agree. Wait, how did I switch? Oh, we're out of ammo. That's how I switched. We're X-busting now. We've only got 2 hit points left. Can do this. For real, what the epsilon, my dudes? How many Greek letters do we got? Really, they only use sigma. I think it's in rebellion of people using alpha and beta. That's my interpretation. They don't even really say it anymore, though. See, the thing with the Gen Z slang of a year ago is as soon as adults caught on and started, like, using it, or even, like, acknowledging its existence, it immediately became uncool, right? Like, as soon as Walmart started selling Skibidi Toilet toys, Skibidi Toilet was immediately no longer the thing. It makes perfect sense. Let me catch up on chat here. What the Theta Bros? What the 6-7? See, Eggroll is down. Eggroll's down with them. It was a year ago, so it's no longer valid. They said this was the word of the year 2025 dictionary.com. Yeah, they're right. They're absolutely right. It does feel like it besmirches the usage of the term day to day. Wait, what do you mean by that, Eggroll? Even dictionary.com can't define it. I was chatting with folks and someone asked what time we usually meet up, and someone replied with around 6-7, and we all groaned. No, don't say I'm down like that, Eggroll. You're very down like that. Thank you for the quote, Spec. Your 4-year-old is saying 6-7. Yeah, my 6-year-old on his baseball team, they were all saying it in the dugout. For no reason, of course. Oh, this is not what I wanted to do. This is not what I meant to do. I can't shoot it while it's activated, huh? While I got the shield up. Ooh, do I want to use my thing yet? How many HP do I have there? 1, 2. I think I've got 5, and 5 is where I died last time. We're using it. We're doing it. Oh, thank you for quote 111, One Chalk. Oh, what the heck? How did I take damage from that? What? What's hurting me? Oh, is it getting faster? Is he getting faster? Oh, I missed. Ah, come on. Quest 64 a chance. 3% chance. Oh, we got a Negatron raid. The Orb attack is really strong. I know, it's so hard to dodge. Negatron, what is going on? Welcome in. Hello, Negatron raiders. Wait, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna farm worms while I'm introducing myself to you guys. Guys, I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres. We try to present classic games authentically here, explore video game history, and just have a fun time playing games on the couch with friends. Negatron, what were you up to? You were playing Pacific Drive. How's it going? We're playing Mega Man X over here. I'm at the final boss. I'm missing one sub-tank, and it's proven to be a challenge. I'm farming some worms right now to get my get it all back up. Bone Chalk, you I got a 0% chance to play Quest 64. Wow, brutal. I'm sorry, Bone Chalk. You gotta do what? I gotta believe. So, thank you for the 7-stream streak, and thank you for believing also. Let's see, what else is going on here in this chat? Eggroll has added a new quote. Thank you for the quote. Alright, I think I can jump back over to my regular view. You guys can watch me farm the worms. Negatron, if you guys gotta raid and run, if you gotta eat some food or get some sleep or anything like that, please do so. But if you can hang out, we'd love to have you. I think you know the sub-tank you're missing, but you're out for a bit, so not sure. So I got a sub-tank in Armored Armadillo. I got one in Storm Eagle. And where's the other one? Not even sure. I definitely got those two. You're gonna hang? Awesome, Negatron. Thank you for hanging. Boomer Kawanger. Did I get a sub-tank there? I don't think I got a sub-tank there. No, I only got a heart there. See, we're already using a sub-tank. If I could get better at fighting the dog, that would probably go a long way. I wish I could skip the dialogue more quickly. Did you get the Chill Penguin Heart? I don't think I got the Chill Penguin Heart. I know I missed a few hearts also. Chill Penguin Heart, if I remember correctly, you have to go back for it. And I did not revisit Chill Penguin. Oof. few hearts missing too. Max hearts go past the weapon bar. I don't know if I ever knew that. I think I've always assumed that once it equals the weapon bar, I'm done. So I may never have found all the hearts. That's probably why I thought I was only missing one heart. Seen a video of a kid wall jumping like this in a narrow hallway in a school that has music edited in. That's awesome, Megatron. It's kind of weird. Think it goes like 3 past or something. Yeah, I may never have found all the hearts on any playthrough. Alright, let's get that rolling shield. Whew. So the only thing that I can't really dodge is this attack. Like I can't dodge that very reliably. And sometimes I just get hit by the hands. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, sub-tank. Oof. It's very hard to dodge those orbs. Do I still have one sub-tank to use? I do, so that's good. That's amazing, yeah. How many hit points there? 1, 2... Okay, we'll use that last sub-tank. Sure. Oh, come on. Oh. It's giving me a lot of opportunities to hit him, which is nice. Ugh. Missed that opportunity. Am I all out of health? Yes. Got him! Finally.
No, it's not possible. I'm a Reploid. I can't be destroyed by you. Why, X? Why have you done this to us?
You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
For believing, Bone Shock. Welcome in, Estat. You're just in time to see the ending.
Without the humans, my Reploid brothers could have ushered in a new age.
Thanks for the GG spec. The ending of this game is so awesome. I love the text. We're about to see it. Thank you, Egg Roll. Thank you, Negatron. Castlevania end. It really is. The war has ended for now, and peace has been restored. But those who sacrifice themselves for the victory will never return. Who sacrificed themselves for the victory is Zero in this game. Exhausted, X gazes at the destruction he helped cause and wonders why he chose to fight. Was there another way? Standing on the cliff, the answers seem to escape him. He only knows that he'll fight the Mavericks again before he finds his answer. How long will he keep on fighting? How long will his pain last? Maybe only the X-Buster on his hand knows for sure. Also reminds you a little of the ending of Kirby Superstar Revenge or of Meta Knight. I don't know what that one looks like. Do they mean Zero? Because he comes back a lot. They definitely mean Zero, right? Zero is the only one that we witnessed sacrifice himself. Alright, we got the cast on the highway stage. Spiky, Crusher, Ball DeVoe. Okay, it's too fast to read. Yeah, it's not showing them to us. It's just like listing the names of the robots. Oh, the music is so good. I love it so much. Do you think X is a pacifist at heart? I think not, because I think he chose. Like Dr. Light said, he could choose his destiny, and X chose to fight. Do you think this was a direct translation or changed for English? I think it was definitely localized. I think if it was a direct translation, it probably wouldn't make any sense, right? At least 8 games worth X. He's definitely not pacifist at arms, having an arm gun and all. True. Here's our buddies. Chill Penguin. Launch Octopus. Storm Eagle. Armored Armadillo. Flame Mammoth. Sting Chameleon. Spark Mandrill. Boomer Kawanger. Vile. That's the first time we see his name in the game. Sigma. Zero. And you as Mega Man X. It's me. Do we have real credits? There they are. Do you have a SNES cart for Kirby Superstar? No, I do not. They really put the bosses up on the screen like an in memoriam. They did. It's great. Is the future full of war or peace? Only the gun in my hand knows for sure. Cox gun. Yeah, that's basically what we saw there. Is there spirits looking over X? Yeah. Force Ghost style. Megami Tensei 2 has the greatest iteration of this ever. Oh, I've definitely never seen what that looks like. Wait, this is... They all have pseudonyms in these credits. I never noticed that. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss any messages. I might have missed something, but... Chat is scrolling. Thanks for playing, presented by Capcom. It kind of does the same thing, but does cutaways to the characters, and there's one that's just like your dead friend. And it's a picture of an island. That's hilarious. It sounds awesome. Where did my controller go? Is this a hard lock ending? I don't remember. The music is so good. We're gonna let it play out. Let it play us out. It's definitely time to raid out. Oh, oh wait, there's post credits. You have won a temporary victory, X. What you destroyed was only a temporary body. My spirit remains intact. Wait, but his spirit was looking down over us. In time, I will find other bodies strong enough to do my bidding, and I will return. I shall see you soon, X. Very soon.